right. I will await your next order here.
There are turrets on the rock faces by the entrance there. Also, watch the sniper towers. At the end of the base. You got that?
Gotcha. Nice kid. All you. Can't catch them all. Huh? What was that? Well, they're in the wind now.
search pattern. Searching. Be advised that hostiles may be in the area. I am investigating. Searching my sensors.
Cover fire.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
He's making stupid moves. I've done everyone for themselves.
Better we get it than someone else.
Bad move showing your face here. Dull around you. You know, constellations share the wealth, right? Take care.
You're back!
seriously. Be handy with those locks.
You're the new ranger, right? I see the stories about you weren't exaggerated. Thanks.
Looks like I get to play hero for once.
I gotta say, your timing is spot on. My cover was hours from being blown to hell. We have a lot to talk about, but let's get to your ship first. Except for any stragglers, yes. By the time they send some reinforcements, we'll be long gone. I did say thanks, right? Let's just say you made quite the impression on my daughter. Kinda wish I didn't know so much about you, honestly. I'll see you soon.
Love the smell of
thank
getting
God,
back
Cora.
into the harness.
Are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine.
Now it's time for you to kill your dad. I swear, you two are both stubborn as mules. I need to talk to the captain of the ship. This is your ship, right? I hate to ask, but I'm gonna need some more assistance with my mission.
Are you for real? Weren't you just chewing me out about putting Cora at risk?
Thanks, Sam. What if you were spotted? Either here or I assume Neon. It means the Syndicate may come after all of you. The only way to get us to be really safe is to see this through. I think the Seoka have found a way to intercept some of our secure transmissions. We can't trust traditional communication. I have a limited window where the intel I gathered is actionable, so I'm afraid it's just us. That's fair.
Just like Lillian. Straight from one fire to the next.
That's the job, Sam. You know that. There's a shipment of armaments coming in on a heavy freighter, the Duma. I know its itinerary, but I don't know where. I'm sure we'll talk.
It's good to see you.
You're the new ranger, right?
Looks like I get to play.
I gotta say, your timing. We have a lot to talk. Except for any stragglers yet. I did say thanks. Let's just say you made quite the impression. Kinda wish I didn't know. I'll see you soon.
Oh, thank God, Cora. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine. Now it's time to kill your
Here to give some orders?
Easy there, no bad guys around. Like those around her. Oh, you awake? Good.
Mom's safe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If it weren't for you, I don't know what would have happened to Mom.
It's always good to see you, Deputy.
This is your ship, right?
Are you for real?
Thanks, Sam. What if you were spot? The only way to get us to be really... Another time. This is your ship, right?
Are you for real?
Thanks, Sam. The only way to get us... I think the Seoka I found. I have a limited window where the... If time wasn't of the essence, I would never put Cora in any danger. But it's the only option I see.
Just like Lillian. Straight from one fire to the next.
That's the job, Sam. You know that. There's a shipment of armaments coming in on a heavy freighter, the Duma. I know its itinerary. But I don't know where the arms are being stored. If we find the cache, we can lure out a Seoka underboss, Valerie Mascara. The worst kind of criminal. She's smart. Too smart. She's convinced a number of the Seoka to think outside the box. She has plans larger than Neon, and that makes her very dangerous. Yes, what do you think?
Well, taking out one ship isn't that bad. And the goal is good. Always is with you, Lillian.
As can I. So we get the location of the cache from the Duma. Then we make our move. Thank you.
Star Space. Please hold your current speed and... Heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Another jump down. Target's craft drive is down.
Craft drive now.
Get the craft drive.
And it's over. Unknown vessel, please respond. We weren't expecting the Ecliptic to have such a presence here. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you? You bet. Here's some credits. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Ranger Lillian Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
You know, my great-grandpappy made this
Freighter
truck, right?
Dumont, this is Freestar Ranger Lillian
We're here.
Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
Enemy shields are going. You got no shields.
Yes! We've got the cache location. Aboard, Captain?
Excellent. We know where the cache is now. I know the type Valerie uses. It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out. We can count on at least one ship being within range, maybe two. Valerie has more robots than men, so expect hard targets. Valerie wants to arm the Syndicate and start preying on all the little outposts and space stations that are far away from Rangers' protection. She's not a pirate, she's an extortionist. And if we let her get her hooks into these people, it could take generations before it's clean. Right now, we have a chance to stop a problem before it starts. It's time we deal with Valerie once and for all.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Let's see what there is to see. Ready for touchdown. Some people go their whole life without
This is it.
this.
Captain, do you
Fiddle with the
require
cache
my
door,
assistance?
the alarm will go off. So if you want to set up any traps or surprises for the Syndicate,
old-fashioned secret door. Cool. I think Cora's taking a shot. Till later. Victor goes this way. I said that right. Good old-fashioned secret.
I was so worried about
Valerie's cache. If you fiddle with the cache door, you... So if you want to set up any traps or surprises for the syndicate, do that first.
old-fashioned secret door. Kinda cool.
I was so worried about Mom.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
I was so worried about Mom.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Sam has had a lot to say about you. I can't believe you're fine with bringing my daughter along on all your adventures. And encouraging Sam with all this constellation is great for core nonsense. It's dangerous. Well, I didn't know that. I'll have to talk with her. And maybe Sam too. So I'm sure Sam's told you all about me. Go on. Ask whatever you want. A confidential informant was supposed to arrange transport off that rock, but I lost contact with him. The Syndicate got to him, and it was only a matter of time before they found me out. I owe you for the assist. It's complicated. Oh, so complicated. Then the little scamp convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine. But the looks I got from my fellow Rangers reading Alexander Dumas, we do strange things for kids. You did? That's some serious ancient history. Well, we came across what remained of the pirates that attacked him, and the way he flew, fearless, brave, unpredictable. If there were any contraband on his ship, that would be such a waste of talent. Fortunately, any cargo he had was jettisoned in the fight. Understood? Talk later, then. And it's over. I could see why they were eager to recruit you for the Rangers. I can see why Sam speaks so highly of you.
We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little... damn it, emotional support, all right? Ain't that the truth?
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt, or killed, or worse.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life. And she's not a little girl anymore. She helps keep me alive, too. Hey, back me up here. You are being hypocritical, don't you see?
I wish there was someplace safe and secure she could live. You're right, okay? I just wish there was a better option.
Listen, all this, it has to stop. Like, every time we talk, it makes me want to punch a wall.
I don't want to be mad at you. I really don't.
Lillian, I don't know if what we had was ever love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake. It always feels like you're judging me, Lillian. Like I'm not a good enough dad or good enough partner. And there's all this messy history.
I don't think that, Sam. I don't. I know I can hit below the belt. But the way you turn your life around, it's impressive. Truly.
It's hard, but you're right. Isn't this good, Lillian?
Yeah, it actually is. If we were gonna be really honest here, Sam, Cora and you, we were always together. Back when we were a team. Cora would follow you everywhere. Like a little adoring dog. I just felt out of it. Long before we separated. No. No, Sam. I need to get this out. But it's not fair that I take that out on you. Sorry, alright? It does. But it has been getting better, I think. But it's hard.
I know. It's my fault, too. Truce?
Truce. But I need something, Sam. I need to see my daughter more. These messages just hurt. They're such a tease.
And she misses you. But Lillian, the last 3 times, every time you do that, it destroys Cora. Yeah, that does make sense. Maybe you can have Cora for a vacation or something. You gotta have like years of shore leave banked.
Oh God, thank you. Thank you.
And Lillian, you know I care for you, right? But you and me?
I know. We were over before we even began.
Look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there. And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying. There are people that would do right by you. There's more to life than rangering.
I'll think about it. Sam and I didn't really choose to be. It just sort of happened. And then Cora. I admire Sam. And he's one of the few people in the systems that can make me laugh. But I never really was. And I'm certainly not now. Oh my, you're terrible.
Oh, that was priceless.
Now it's my turn. Sam, you're a good dad. I know I don't say it enough, but you are. But there is more to life than being Cora's father. So same advice to you. Find someone. Maybe you already have.
Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense?
See you around, Sam. Gotta get to it. Another time. Sam's gonna send a message to HQ. Talk later, then.
Looks like things are getting interesting. I couldn't say this! Turn it! Well, they don't need it. So you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit. But Lillian's good people. Well, maybe not the best. I think rather highly of myself. And a few others. I mean, I got a lot to think about. You know, for the first time in ages, I feel good. Really good. So listen, in Aquila City, there's an old haunt of mine. On a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. I want to show you. And have our own real talk, okay? And maybe figure out a way to repay you. Tequila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
See any heat leeches? Got our permission to take care of them.
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture. Hey, thanks for coming here with me. You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Just beamed him over and over. Shopkeep called the ranger over, who'd shoot me out good. But once he found out I was a co, he just cut me loose. Actually said, you of all people shouldn't do that. And I wanted to shout. I'm the only one who deserves to. But I managed to hold my tongue. It was a close one. I can personally attest that the sculptor didn't skimp on the materials. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow. I miss the old guy. Maybe even Tequila City. A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel at peace. Lillian and I were never meant for each other. But it's good to have her back as a mother to Cora. It's great, even. She was over the moon, which is good, for now. But I know Lillian, there will be days when she flakes, big time. Either way, Cora's better with her in her life, warts and all. Yeah, without your support, I don't think I ever would have done it. Man, there's so much. But you know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean no one, else knows. Well, your words have been a great comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, the misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for. I'm the luckiest man I know then. Sincerely. When we met originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or Ward or something. But, you know, you're pretty amazing. Man, I can't believe I just said that. Well, I'm a little lost for words. Wow. That came out of nowhere. This is a big step. A huge step. If we do this, I want you to know I want the whole package. Candlelight dinners, walks on the beach, the whole... You want that too, right? Oh, I'm 100% sure. Try me. Oh, and you're gonna get it. You are the single best thing that's ever happened to me. I love you. And later on, maybe I'll show you just how much. It's a strange feeling, knowing you're living through some real history. I'm feeling like we should spend some time alone. Then I can show you. You just like watching me squirm. I hope it's about me and you. Pinch me. I'm not dreaming. If I am, don't ever wake me. Every day that we're together is a genuine blessing. I promise I'll never take you for granted. You just like watching me. Bye then.
At docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Seals are good, air pressure good, and we're docked.
Good day, Captain.
Ever since we've started being a couple, things have been going well. Like, really well. But at a certain point, Cora, we gotta make sure Cora's all right with this. I keep meaning to, and you know, there's just never the right time. All right, I keep chickening out about it. You got me. I'm just so damn happy. It's hard to rock the boat. Right. Sorry, you know you play hell with my attention span sometimes. But it's not just about you and me. It's about my daughter, too. I'm not sure how much you've talked with Cora, but I think you should. Hey, if you're happy with what we have right now, you don't have to. But if we get much more serious, I need to know Cora's on board. Oh, I'm gonna talk with her, too. But Cora and I are a package deal. She needs to get to know you and at least be okay with us being an item. I really hope that's not a deal breaker. Don't worry about it. She doesn't bite. Well, not anymore.
Captain, greetings. Greetings, Captain.
Need a hand? Ahoy, Captain! Oh, that's my favorite question. I've thought a lot about this. It's a very important choice, after all. My favorite book is Journey to the Center of the Earth by Jules Verne. It's about some explorers who go down a volcano and find a secret underground world below Earth's surface. It's a great story, even with the scientific inaccuracies. Back when it was written, people didn't know the center of the Earth is a huge ball of molten metal. Hello there. Is this a trick question? I'm not going to get in trouble, am I? No matter who I pick? Phew! I'm glad you said so. My favorite person in Constellation is Sarah. She's so cool. I want to grow up to be just like her. I've even been practicing being a leader by bossing my dad around. I don't think he likes it much. Your turn. No fair asking a question if you aren't going to answer it too. Really? Well, I bet he'd be happy if you told him that. I think you're one of his favorite people too. Mom says later this year we can spend a whole week together. A week! Good. I've been wanting to ask you something too. Me first. Why did you help us out with Mom? It was super dangerous. Even Dad barely agreed to help me out, and he's my father. I just don't know why you'd do so much for us. I know. I mean, anyone around the two of you knows that. What are your intentions with my father? Good. Just so you know, I like you too. Dad's never been happier. Well, we've never been happier. So if you guys need to sneak off to smooch some more sometime, you have my blessing. That's how it works, right? You're very welcome. Hello. Bye.
So, how'd the talk with Cora go? I sometimes wonder how she could be my kid. She's smarter than I ever was. I keep thinking back to what you were saying, that we're lucky. I don't know, luck is too small a word. With so many people out there, the odds of, well, finding you feels like destiny. I mean, look, I'm trying to play it cool. But you gotta know, I'm crazy about you. And, well, how do you see this playing out? How do you do that? Right when I think I've got it all figured out, you just rock my world again. In the very best way. I mean, I hoped maybe even prayed. You mean it, right? I'm gonna be with you and never let go. Well, apparently we're having a ceremony. Anytime you're ready, head over to Aquila City. Figure it's about time to make some genuine good memories at the Coe Estate. Can't wait. Home sweet home.
Nice stuff living here. Council of Governors meeting our very own.
I'm honored to be here. A co-commitment ceremony? It's a big deal around here.
Apparently, we're having a ceremony today. Although right now, it's just me and the mayor cooling our heels here.
Jacob, it's a special day. This always happens.
No, this is my son and his usual sloppiness. Yeah, you're right. Manners. Welcome to my house. Well, in a sense, your house, too. Soon. Listen, you know, I know. Hell, the neighbors know my son and I don't always get along. I do care about him. He's blood. And he gave me Cora. But the way he looks at you have a chance at real happiness together. So, thank you. What? Well, I guess you're right. After the ceremony, it looks like I get to have Cora for a little bit. I don't know if you had anything to do with Sam doing that, but if you did, you have no idea what it means to me. Is she? Well, of course. Awkward small talk over. Lilienhart should have arrived at the starport. Might be nice if someone went to meet her. And better fetch Cora, too. She's exploring the city. Which means she's at Sinclair's bookstore because she's, well, Cora. Hopefully. Second time's a charm for Sam.
People joke. Say those.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Hostile are no joke, even for us.
particular book of anyway.
Oh, hi! I got a new book. Charles Dickens. Fiction. Great Expectations.
Why not?
Not related to today. Or is it? What time is it? Shit! Oh, sorry. Swear. I lost track of time.
Ma'am, just not my shop. Good day. Wait, can't we? We're done here.
I know, right? And Sinclair's is absolutely the best. I want to let you know I'm okay with this. The ceremony? Dad is Dad, but he's lonely and you make him happy. And I like your ship loads. Oh, and you, too, of course. Wow. No tears. Big girl. I love you too. Very, very much. So, big day. Let's get to it. I'll get to the estate right away. Sure, but your shop is like the best in the galaxy. I had to drop by.
Well, thank you. Why are you so touchy about digital books? How you liking that laser gun?
Hello, Captain.
How are you today?
With all the fun we had, you managed to get any sleep?
Having a good day?
Hello.
So, you're the one that's picking me up? Nice to see you in a less life-threatening situation. Happy to be here. Just to let you know, this shouldn't be awkward. Sam and I were never meant for each other. Someone solicited advice. Be there for him, all the way. He and Cora deserve that. Glad to hear it. I know the way to the co-estate. Meet you there. Thanks again for the help with the cartel.
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated from the home planet or what. They scavenge what they eat.
People around here think we own the killer. They're wrong. The Asta do.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself. Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall. It's for their own safety.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be in Ashton.
You heard of the Elios retreat?
Saw what you did at
Got the Ranger's badge, did ya? That's great.
You're probably looking for Mary. The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to the right place. You get in a scrape, best come see me after. All right, what have we got here? Doesn't look bad at all. I won't lie, this is gonna hurt like hell. Guess we're about to find out how hard-blooded you are. All right, you're good to go. I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see.
Hey, you're the new deputy.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
So, are we doing this or not?
This is so exciting!
For what it's worth, I'm happy for you. This is awkward, right? Thanks again for the help with the cartel. For what it's worth, I'm happy
Good to
for
see
you.
Cora, at least. So, are we doing this or not? It's good to see Cora, at least.
I was reading about ancient marriage customs. I am totally up for smashing some wine glasses. I've never been to a ceremony like this. Make sure you do it right. This is so exciting! I've never been to a ceremony like this.
Back in the day, I used to
Make
work
sure you
for
do it
Mr.
right.
Jacob, a formidable man. It's good to see some real joy in the co-estate. It's good to see some real joy in the co-estate.
Well, everyone's here. You ready to start the shindig? Okay, I'll let Mr. Cartwright know.
Welcome, everyone. One of my favorite duties as mayor is to preside over joyous occasions like this. Couples like yourselves, full of love and affection and eager to share a life together. Well, it's a blessing.
Oh, we're a blessing now. Mayor's laying it on real thick, ain't he? I had mine with a side of delicious anticipation.
Sam, have you prepared any vows?
Oh, right. Here goes. Life comes easy for some folks. They get most things right the first time. But that has never, ever been me. But this time, I know I got it right. Because of you. I know you've had a tough life, too. But we really are the lucky ones. There are a million, billion stars out there. To find anything that really matters is kind of a miracle. And as the good mayor says, I'm truly blessed because I have you in my life. You and me both. Lookout Galaxy.
I understand you wanted a moment here, Sam?
I never met someone who knew me, the real me, and still wanted to be with me. I want you to have this. It's my Freestar Ranger badge. Looking back, I'm grateful. Because every step and every misstep brought me closer to you.
That's very touching. Excuse me. By the power vested in me from the Articles of Confederation, I officially, and quite happily, declare you life mates. Let me be the first to congratulate you both.
Congratulations. For better or worse, you're part of the Coe family now. My boy better treat you right. Congratulations.
Dad's never smiled that wide. Almost scary. Was that it? I was expecting like birds or cakes. Modern ceremonies are really a letdown. I guess that makes you my parent now, too. So you gotta do what I say, right? Dad's never smiled that wide.
I got a good feeling about the two
Almost
of you.
scary.
Congratulations to the happy couple. I can't stay long, duty calls. But thanks, Sam, for inviting me. I can't stay long, duty calls. But thanks, Sam, for inviting me.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Khan. Now, I've got a memory for faces. I make it a point to introduce as the founder himself once. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the... I like to think that's what's set. We don't rely on... I won't pry about what brought you. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today. You've got a few choices there. The cantina in the Rock is famed throughout the settled systems for serving the best brew that credits can buy. The hitching post ain't been open long, but most folks seem to like it. If you're looking for a quick drink before moving on, give it a try. Aggie's is a bit of an acquired taste, you might say. Folks who prefer a venue that's a little more rough and tumble tend to feel at home there. Like I said, lots of options. You really are newer. Aquila's foremost among them. I'd tell you more. Long as you stay on the right. It's home to the, as mayor of, the Free Star. I like to think that, I have to say, Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not as old as the core, because it was built later as the city grew. As the name might suggest, Wallside's the district that runs along the inside of the Great Wall that surrounds the city. It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there. They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheaper, so it all works out. Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanov Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanov family ran out of heirs. There's a no wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help. He's just another slick, rude, neon corporate hack, full of himself and just awful. I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here. I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanov was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanovs. The Hassanovs were one of the early families that took to making a living in space. Very industrious, mainly miners. They settled planetside in the earliest days of Aquila City. They helped good old Solomon Coe a time or two, but they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero-G. Lots of health issues. Eventually, a string of just terrible luck left only lonely old Sahar Hassanov. Poor lady. And those that were healthy kept leaving Aquila. The call of the stars. Deadly as sin. My granddad warned her over and over it wasn't safe. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus. Sahar left no heirs, no instructions. So everything the Hassanovs owe. What happened to the estate? But eventually it wound up on the open market. If she named any heir. You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful, and look out for yourself. Like I said, be careful. A genuine pleasure to...
Captain. It is pleasant to see you.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow. I heard we might see some action.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their seals over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? We're about to pull the trigger on the largest scale operation in UC SysDev history. All of our ships, personnel, and resources have been waiting for your report. Lives are potentially hanging in the balance. So you'll have to forgive me for being so impatient when I ask where the hell you've been. You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
So we have to clean up your mess again. I swear, if we sent a team of Rangers, we could deal with all of this once and for all.
Unfortunately, I don't think the Freestar Collective would be willing to provide resources to anything related to the United Colonies. I'm pretty sure you're joking, but just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDev. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credit's still rightfully. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm set. It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
I haven't seen my family in a while. Mission takes
Has something
priority.
on your mind? Nice work. Let me take a look. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Genodyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dear. Anything else? Understood. Even as long ago as the Narion War, Galbank used an Unfortunately, the Unluck ciphers are lost to time. However, don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at Mast will be... Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Crix's legacy, but we'll be ready for him. Anything else? Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave? This is your moment. I know you can do this.
Spending all this time with those pirates couldn't have been easy. Just hold out a little longer.
How's the pirating business?
Both. And every other report you've been assigned.
I don't know about you. No, I don't. Volunteer forces don't get the strictest back. You guessed it, but I'm not just any pilot.
I can't believe you ate those alien plants we picked up on the last mission.
You got some set of manners, kid. Long story.
Just about anything once.
I eventually got recruited to do. Me and 3 other Archangel pilots did some work on. But I called in a few favors and got back home with... I cut my teeth on space trucks, believe it or not. Before I got my stripes, I was just another. But after a couple slick escapes, thing is, some of my best tricks were with a big rig. Ever try a pit compared to that? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I thought you might. Even more impressive, that's more than I can say for myself, given the history of Project Archangel. We were testing prototype fighter ships, experimental engines, weaponry, the works. The 4 of us were the best of the best. Emphasis on the were. I was one of 4 pilots recruited for the program. My codename was Azrael. At the time, I embraced the name, the Angel of Death hunting Crimson Fleet pirates in a prototype ship. But even for an angel, pride always comes before the fall. The official word as I was transferred back to SysDef because the need was great. The reality is I was kicked off the unit. I was so bored on that station, I spent all my time in the barracks drinking cases of smuggled booze. When the time came for my test flight, I was so wasted, one of the others had to cover for me. The engine caught fire right after takeoff. Pilot, crew, gone in a flash. Is that right? I guess that lets me off the hook with the jailers, but not with the judge upstairs. I appreciate what you're trying to do, though. Just give me some time to process it. Mole. Later, Gator.
My family's all in the UC Navy. Being sensitive, I congratulate.
Trojan's a real neat.
Some of the guards
Our
don't
superior
keep the
officer,
floors
that
and the
makes us
nose
all.
clean, and you can stay as long as you like.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd visit. Should give us a little time to catch up. Well, of course, what choice do I have? Thanks to my own stupidity, my second chance to return to the Crimson Fleet is long gone. And by the time I get out of prison, any hopes I had to return to that life will have fully disappeared. Yes, well, apparently that's off the table as well. Trident tends to shy away from rehiring convicted felons. Well, anyway, glad you popped by to say hello. Now, if you wouldn't mind letting an old man get his rest, I'd appreciate it. Oh, yes, quite aggressively. The illegal team will very likely grind me into the dirt. There isn't much I can do about it. The amusing thing is, I don't even think they care very much that the heist went down on their ship. That's a given risk for them. I think they're more embarrassed I was able to gain the position as captain of the Siren under false pretenses in the first place. After getting set up on the Key, I traveled to a few settlements to find a base of operations. I was looking for a place that would allow me to pick up information about juicy shipments for the fleet to jump on. I stopped at Gagarin. SysDef was on the ground waiting for me instead of that contact I was expecting to meet. Your friend Toft really pulled the wool over my eyes. So you're saying I should be happy that you took me out of the line of fire? I have to confess, I never thought of it that way. Last thing I intended to do with my life was go out in a blaze of glory on Neva or Delgado's behalf. But at the same time, my freedom's gone, so I'm not exactly popping the cap off the vodka bottle and celebrating either. That's the last time I trust anyone ever again.
That brig's pretty cushy compared to some. Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Today's a peach of a day. Because of you. Life sometimes seems like a prolonged tug of war. But then, beauty. For me, you're what I've been fighting for all these years. And I didn't even know it. Another day in paradise with you. But time to get back to work. Love you make every day. You make life worth living, my love. Another day in paradise with you. But time to get back to work. I'm always here for you, if you need me. Every minute with you is a gift. Truly. You see, you make me sound like a greeting card. Another day in paradise with you. But time to get back. How you doing, darling? I wish I was a poet or a writer or something. Another day in paradise. But time to get back to work. Always nice to spend some time with you. There are no words. I need better words. Another day in paradise. But time to get back to work. And with the two of us together, you make me feel like I could take on the whole settled systems. And just the two of us. Another day in paradise. But time to get back to... I just can't stop smiling around you. I got a reputation to maintain, you know? I haven't been this happy. I've never been this happy. Another day in paradise, but time to get back. Hey, if you go, I just am here loving you, and, well, loving life. Another day in paradise with you, but time to get back. You are a sight to behold. Giddy. Positively giddy. And other things, but mostly giddy. Another day in paradise, but time to get back. You know, with just one look, you get my heart racing. It ain't fair. The only time I've been this serious with someone, it was nothing like this. Not even close. Another day in paradise, but time to get back. I'm always here for you. I haven't been this happy. Another day in paradise, but time to get back. I just can't stop smiling around you. Talking about me is my favorite. Well, we managed an entire civil adult conversation the other day. I kept waiting for the fireworks. I was still waiting after she said goodbye. It was... different. Good different. Let's talk about something less awkward. Like bathroom hygiene. Oh, we only just got started.
Salutations. Ah, yes, the infamous evidence that you procured. Bravo, detective. Allow me to congratulate you on your sleuthing skills. That recording was quite a find. I must admit that I was short-sighted when it came to Ms. Swift's ingenuity. I shall not make that same mistake twice. Excellent. Excellent. Well, as much as I detest being the bearer of bad news, I have to disclose that you're wasting your time. You see, this imprisonment is merely an insignificant hindrance. I don't foresee being incarcerated in perpetuity. In fact, I would wager that my legal team will have my release expedited within the month. I only had the time to explain the wondrous loopholes of the UC's justice system. Do you honestly think that I'd embark on an endeavor with Miss Swift and Mr. Vera without a legal exit strategy at my disposal? I can assure you, I won't be imprisoned aboard the Vigilance for an inordinately extended period of time. Indeed. Due to your actions, my tenure with Galbank has been terminated, and several million credits in fines are being levied against me. The day is yours, Agent. You should be proud. Well, why shouldn't I? I was bested by your actions, therefore I should suffer the consequences. There's no need for me to dwell on the past. Well, enough idle banter. I've taken up more than my share of your valuable time. Honestly, this interaction has been quite pleasurable. Do feel free to stop by and gloat at any time. Good day. I believe I've already articulated everything I had intended to.
this grid thingy is the real deal. Otherwise, it's been nice knowing you.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been established. Captain, do you require my assistance?
Make it this far. That is not encouraging.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard. and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kellner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the Cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even quite in my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us! God damn it! I'm trying! I thought Bakara would be okay! How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers! Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please! Sorry!
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked at the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
The dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Crew recording initiated.
It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, Leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house? Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone could be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? No, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Buy us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me.
Crew recording terminated.
Grab everything useful.
Please stand clear of the door.
This thing is old and very, very valuable. The amount of credits it's worth, staggering. stuff. Love, you make every day special. I wouldn't say no to an up. You know where to find me. Just find me somewhere. Never could get the hang of hacking. much to carry all that. So whatever you're doing, well, looks impressive. Drop a few pounds. And I don't mean a diet.
recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait till she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me.
Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face. It's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I tried every last credit of his way to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Starting my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete.
Do you need all of that?
System failure imminent.
Damn. Double damn. If the power's out, the EM field is gonna get brutal. Time to go.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended. Warning. Structural integrity failing. Recommend evacuation immediately.
I'm good. No, I'm great.
And with the two of us together, Galaxy better be careful. But of course, enjoy. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I think you deserve it. That is a hell of a lot of money you're carrying there. More than either of us will ever see again. Problem is, it doesn't belong to us. It's ill-gotten gains. You might call me crazy for saying that, but that's how I feel. I've spent the best part of my life with the law on my side, and doing right by those in need. If Crix's legacy doesn't arrive at the Vigilance, we're no better than those pirates you set out to destroy in the first place.
ships.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls.
Don't beat yourself up, kid. They were gonna know we were here, one way or the other.
Exactly. We'll get another shot. When the commander gives the order, that scout will wish he surrendered when he had the chance. I hate to be the one to let that scout get away.
The fleet started
Damn
this
fleet
war.
scouts popped up
We're
right
gonna
when you
finish.
jumped in.
Every soldier here is ready to bring the fight to the fleet.
We can speak after the briefing.
My God. Is that it? Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. Of course. I have a team...
I wasn't lying when I said that we had...
Of course. I have a team of decryption experts from Galbank itself on standby. If they can't decrypt that currency, no one.
I wasn't lying.
It just so happens we did. And with all that money you're carrying, can you really blame us? You could have set yourself up for life, but instead, you chose to do the right thing. It's incredible. Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
We're in for a fight. But it's a good fight. One you can be proud to be in.
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is, that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. No, I don't. That's admirable, but I don't think anyone in the Crimson Fleet, especially Delgado, is going to see things that way. I know this isn't easy for you. You've spent countless hours bonding with these pirates, and perhaps on some superficial level, you consider them your friends. But remember who you're dealing with. Pirates, criminals, and thieves. Well, this is it. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
After all this sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight to
Questions?
them. It feels amazing.
Well done. That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. Must have driven the guy crazy. Any other fragments? Okay, fine. I know there's... Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before... The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is... well... I was one of them. It's something I'm not exactly proud of. Common ground, but not a common beginning. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no? Of course she did. How else would you get an aspiring criminal to blindly follow you into a life of interstellar crime? They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship. What do you think? It's a giant ice ball. I froze my behind off. We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock, while Delgado laid out his spiel about honor among thieves and all that nonsense. Never got a look inside the facility like you did. I would have agreed with you back then, but when I think about it, I feel like I'm living my best life right now. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything. If I've learned one thing about the Commander, it's that he cares deeply about everyone under his command. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way. Actually, the batteries were part of the Key's original design. The UC built them to bolster the Key's defenses. They were worried about an outside attempt to free the prisoners, as opposed to an escape from below. Since the Crimson Fleet is now using them to target the Vigilance, they're basically turning our own weapon against us. Far enough you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet moved the batteries in order to have maximum coverage for any possible approach. I'd be willing to bet they shipped their track too, so we have a difficult time zeroing in on them. Keep your nose
Anything
up
else?
and your weapons charged.
What is it? I have a battle plan to prep. We'll secure it here for now, and as for what happens... Simple, really. Even with Crix's... With the support ships the UC sent us, now we have a chance to take out those defensive batteries and get close to the key. Be careful. Delgado isn't going to take prisoners.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts popped in.
Time to show these pirates how SysDef does things.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum once and for all.
Hi.
How are you?
You are a sight to behold. Happy to even out the load. I miss you already. How you doing, darling? Depends on the question. Well, if you must.
Target's in sight. Just give up! One down, 2 to go. All ships jump to Beta. Renegade, on your mark. Something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
What was it like?
Terrible. It was
terrible.
Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Father always said I'd wind up in a place like the Key. I guess he was right.
Hello, beginning combat protocol. The enemy has dropped out of our view.
Where's that traitor? Found you, traitor!
Get some blood pumping.
Eradicated all nearby enemies.
Show 'em what you got!
Okay. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. Grab everything useful.
it's my luck to go out like this. Wise to be in my
Do you need me somewhere? Let's catch up again soon.
Hey, if you go, I might have what you need. I wouldn't say. Bye-bye, love.
Your ship is way bigger. Read any good books lately? You want my honest opinion? I think you're doing great, but there's always room for improvement. I mean, your ship doesn't have a library. Where's a girl supposed to store her books? What about me? How am I doing as a co-pilot? Yep, that's right. And if you ask me, I'm doing a pretty good job. I keep the ship in tip-top shape and the crew in order, 'cause everybody listens to me. But if you think I need a few more lessons, I'm sure there are tons of books on how to be a good co-pilot. Maybe you could bring me one? Duh! I'm only 12. You really expect me to know everything? Sheesh! Hey! How are you? See you later.
Right here with you. It's a little patch of heaven. That's it. You win the nerves of steel. do they even bother logging it? Well, they don't need it.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment. Now that SysDef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just deal with currents. And some of those people target members of the Crimson Fleet and have them killed, sending those people misinformation. Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant difference between dishonesty and dishonor. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks. The controls for the bomb are in the briefing room. If you can't disarm it, you can take me.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine.
How was that?
Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Criggs need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
That look too damn easy.
Came back to finish the job personally? Do you really think I'm that stupid? I have had eyes on you since you blasted your way aboard the Key. And the game is over. Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Creeks' legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? looking out for number one, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits. Maybe I taught you too well. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to SysDef takes you now. You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, no, I refuse. No. If this is truly, and spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name, why would I do that? So you noticed. And yeah, believe me, keeping people from burying a knife in your back wasn't easy. And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other. They might. And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends, including you. If so, letting you live might afford me some small victory. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Every time I see a lock, I wonder, what are you hiding?
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled system, and your aspirations could inspire the directionalists to turn to the fleet.
Pardon?
Howdy.
Excuse
You
me.
and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell
We
you
did the
want.
galaxy a huge favor by ending the fleet.
You were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Yes?
Hey,
There's still a lot of cleanup that needs to be done as we wind down this operation, but it's nothing we can't handle.
Hell of a job, Renegade. The commander and the rest of the team are waiting for you in operations. Congrats. That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Hello, Captain.
I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes on this day. Speaking of which, here comes one now.
Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade. You know, I had my doubts about you. But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do? And the answer was an emphatic no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war. What we needed was someone standing on their side, with a boomerang gun. We needed someone whose bullets curved. No ride like a blindside. That's what I say. Anyway, you got a date with the commander. I figure he'll sprain something trying to pin the medals on your chest. But in all honesty, you deserve it. Hero? The commander will probably want me chasing down stragglers. We'll see. For now, I'd say we've all earned a little R&R. You especially. Stay frosty.
Now that the fleet's done, I wonder where Mass will send the Vigilance next.
Your action. Crimson Fleet is no more. I would have loved to see the look on those pirates' faces when they found out you were working for us.
Nice to be back.
Having you work with SysDef has been an absolute pleasure. Reclaiming the key was a long time coming. Word is you pulled the rug right out from under those pirates. Serves them right.
Some of the crew had doubts about you, but not anymore.
We'll be talking about this battle in the history slates.
You saved not only the lives on this ship, but countless others.
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's not ruin the moment, Gillian. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct? You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
If Mast isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
As UC goes, you're right in my book, Ikande. Can't believe I just said that.
Well, yes, I believe. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, I believe it will, eventually, I'm sure they'd agree you deserve your share. Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
What can I do for you? It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value, given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process. That's right, since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents. I'll have to take your word for it. I don't like keeping secrets myself, although I understand the necessity. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer. We'll be here if you need us. The mission board should provide you with any intel. Certainly. How can I help you? Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I would have loved to see the look on those pirates' faces.
The Crimson
when they
Fleet
found
is
out
no
you were
more.
working for us.
On behalf of their remnants are still scattered across the... And beyond the Crimson Fleet, piracy will always be an issue. So long as ships traverse unregulated space. In other words, it's not time to retire just yet. There is still plenty of work to do. I will likely take a moment for myself and drink to those we lost in this fight. If not for them, well, we would not have made it this far. This is their victory as much as it is ours. Still on hold until we can get the politics sorted. Some of the officials at Mast have brought up concerns about returning the legacy to a collective we were just at war with. And to be fair, their point is not without merit. Should we go to war, funds from the legacy could lead directly to the death of our soldiers. There is also talk that the legacy could be a bargaining chip in any future peace talks, and simply handing it over could cost us leverage. But regardless, two things will always be true. We will return the legacy to its rightful owners, and Mast will dictate the terms. As you were.
Reclaiming the key was a long time coming.
We suffered minimal casualties thanks to you.
People are gonna be talking about this day for a long time.
We really took it to those pirates.
Never thought I'd have the infamous Delgado in my brew. Keep the floors and your nose clean and you can stay as long as you like.
What do you want to talk about this? I wouldn't mind a visit from time to time.
Today's a peach of a day. Because of you, I'll carry anything you need. You want me to... Goodbye to you, love.
Have any new books for me? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, bye.
Last night was truly something. Really never recovered.
How may the Trade Authority assist? Certainly.
Damn, that was the craft ride!
Please, please tell me you aren't gonna run the Red Mile.
Happy to serve you. If you got it. Word of warning, though. Enjoy yourself.
One quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Take a look around. I'll say right up front. Of course, that's Synod. I also work with... Feels like I'm... Feel free to look. Welcome to the... I'm proud to say this. Take a look.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't...
Don't make me regret this now.
I want to do your business. Well, all...
That bank robbery sounded intense.
So many... If you ever find an old Earth printing of... Let's see...
A lot of famous people.
Welcome to the Stone Root Inn.
Popping
One of
back a
Aquila
beer, you
City's-
never.
Certainly is. My family's owned and operated this. Why, the Stone Root's been around so long. It's even older than Midtown, and that's saying something. Aquila City folk value legacy and tradition deeply. And by running this, I get to be part of that. Here you go.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well, except Aggie's.
This is just what the stretch needs. More down on your luck animals.
I can't believe we bumped into you.
And here, of all places. I hope you didn't buy a ticket.
Oh, hush. This place is really... interesting. You see, honey?
I swear both of you are blind.
The nonprofit I volunteer for had a symposium in Aquila City. They sent me, and a couple of others.
And I get to be your +1. Your mom's not one to toot her own horn, but she's getting to be kind of a big deal. She keeps it up and she'll be running the whole operation in a few years.
Oh, stop. Well, I was just getting bored puttering around the house, so I figured I'd try to do some good. Oh, thank you. So, what are you doing in Aquila City, sweetie? Is it Constellation business?
Honey, she does more than just work for Constellation.
Well, then why are you here? Oh, you're a ranger and in Constellation. Is there anything you don't do? Well, it was nice bumping into you. I know you must be busy. Love you. Hey, sweetie! Sweetie!
Kiddo?
Sorry for the
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Freestar Collective suits me.
Fine, big shot. Congratulations for skimming me out of 10 whole credits. Hope you feel good about yourself. Sheesh. You can travel the whole of the settled systems, and you won't find an attraction to rival my alien extravaganza. Welcome, welcome! Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it? I promise you, this is something very real. Just hear me out, and I guarantee you'll change your mind. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity. Absolutely. There's a reason folks around here call me Honest Earl. If that's your attitude, step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes in enterprise and mind. Tell your friends about us. Well, heck, tell... Of course you can.
Got a moment to hear about the Low House? It means a lot to me, and to others. Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked, and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others. What do you think I'm doing this for, Mike? I'm doing it because once, a long time ago, I was a guest at the Low House. I was the one who needed saving. Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city, but it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need, and I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good. Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
I can't wait for tomorrow night. I've got some ideas.
I can't complain. Someone said
Always nice to spend some time with you. Life sometimes seems like a... But then, for me... Another day in paradise. But time to get back to work.
Perfectly edible.
Much appreciated, Mr. King.
There's
Every
something
credit
deeply
counts.
satisfying
Your
working
donation
the land.
means someone has food in their belly, or a blanket from the cold. The weather has been good, so things are good. Ah, if you don't have a home when it gets cold or rainy, that's when it gets rough. If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philbon Agricultural Systems fits basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbon brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philbon what the holdup is, very politely? We buy it at a deep, deep discount, below their costs. I know not everyone approves of Henry getting more into brewing, but I don't care. The whole family has earned my eternal thanks.
If you don't want to help them, what...
This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
During the wreck, my husband and I worked hard to feed Aquila City. You might have had a meal with Rose.
Might not be glamorous, but farming's honest work at least.
Every time I feel queasy asking for help, I remember Liv. It's all for her. Please don't bring up Milena to Simone. The whole thing is a long shot. Good luck to you.
Good job. For you and a couple buddies.
Yeah.
Go easy on Como, okay?
I spent a lot of my misspent youth in Aggies. Watch your back. And your wallet.
Boss asked you to tap the Jansens. But no way.
You passing up real people
look like
transplants?
Yeah, screw that. Free start.
Right. There you are. Oh my God. What's going on? You? I can't believe it.
I feel kind of bad for Coma. I'm pretty sure something really bad happened to him in the past. Sure. It's not a life of luxury, but great, I guess. Coma's riding high. As in on drugs. I was trying to put it politely. I mean, I get it. We're in the slums. It's not the first time I've seen that. But with him, it's pretty much every minute he isn't working in the fields. His whole life is just work. Get high and sleep.
I don't know, lay off for a while.
The whole world.
Tried it already. He won't talk about it. In fact, it just makes him hit the stuff that much harder. The best I can hope for now is that he'll find some way to pull himself out of it. Guess that's just life in the slums. You either survive it or you don't. Kind of. He crashes at my place. But man, he could stay too long. I kinda want to tell him enough is enough. But I don't need that drama in my life right now. Keep on keeping on.
Never spent a credit I didn't have to. That's what friends are for, right?
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Hello.
Hey, stranger. I think your ship's missing something. Me? Your loss. Hey, stranger. I think... Your loss.
Yes, what?
If you got credits, spend them with Ethan. Or leave. You surprised or disappointed? It's my name on the outside, isn't it? Been here too damn long to let someone else come in and muck it up. Hell, even finding decent help isn't worth the trouble half the time. Ethan's got half a brain in his head, seems like, so maybe he'll work out. More and more as time goes on. Plenty of folks looking to get out from under the thumb of the UC, or taking their first steps to being independent. City's been slow to keep up with all the new people. Took them forever to put up the outer walls, and at this rate, they'll need to expand again soon. No refunds. You don't like it? Don't. You'd better know your limit. No fancy stuff and no special.
You must be a tourist. Aquila locals know better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone. Not really. If you have a job that needs doing, I'll hear you out. That's the only kind of company I'm looking for. Well, this isn't the best part of town for sightseeing. The crowd at the hitching post is a whole lot friendlier to strangers. But since we're already talking, I guess I ought to introduce myself. My name's Ezekiel. Some folks around town call me Easy. Is there something I can do for you? That's right there in my name. Ezekiel. People called me that when I was a kid, and that stuck. And I kindly ask that you move along.
Hey, stranger. I think your ship's missing something. Me? Your loss.
Need something? Locals can be especially colorful. Yeah, something I got back when I was an irresponsible kid. There's a lot of things I'd probably do differently if I had a second chance. But hey, that which doesn't kill us makes us stronger, right? Have a care. Sometimes I get a second chance. Sure.
Hello.
Sign of warning. Welcome to the stretch.
You look awful.
Well, isn't exactly dangerous.
But he doesn't
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
This bar may be tougher than you can handle.
It ain't safe enough to farm with my hand.
My manor in the core has been approved by both the mayor and the historian. Not strictly necessary. It means you can buy it with
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
Family and community is everything.
Get old.
I don't understand. Coase founded Aquila. I guess it was nice talking with you.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall.
A pleasure to see you again. I don't suppose this time you're here.
Yours are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go. You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh no, I wouldn't think of asking you to do that. I'm gonna hack it, but I need you to get that guard away from it long enough for me to do it. I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
I know your type. The freewheeling space it. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. And I'm just supposed to take this on what? Faith? I'll be the judge of that. Why don't you just hold on? Maybe I'm just being paranoid. That's what I'm hoping. I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. And yet, you have aided in the advancement of science. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.